La 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 da da. Oh. Check to see if everything's okay. Make sure this is going out. Alright. Okay, so that's working. Hey, sissy. What's up? How are you? Don't mind me. I'm only eating dinner. And shrimp. And Coke Zero. Hey, Jen, sissy. Oh my God, you okay, sissy? I've just been sleeping off and on all day. It's been another jury day. Ooh, sis. Dang, sissy. Yeah. Ooh, Steph, sissy, I'm gonna message you something in a little bit on IG. Let's just say, you know who it's about and kind of what it's about a little bit. Oh, see, that's not good being in class when it started smoking, sis. Yeah. It probably messed up something in the charging port inside the phone. Let's just say, sis, that certain person, I gotta put this, they call, only talk for about a minute. And haven't heard from him since. Yeah, I will. I'll fill it in a little more. But, you know. Oh, I know. I'll fill you in about it. Mm. Something else I need to fill you in about. Okay. If a name comes in here called Blue, I believe it's Blue Angel 33, ban her ass ASAP. That bitch, Tree Trimmer and them were trying to help her out and everything. She only went and faked her death. And she wound up getting, someone says that they believe for everybody she's had help her, she racked in about $3,000. Yeah. Tree Trimmer, Sandy K, and a couple other people exposed her the other night. She used to go by the name Hannah Baxter as well, and she said that the Santos girl is her cousin, but we think it's all the same person. Yeah, Tree Trimmer talked about it the other night in his live stream. I can't remember Sherry's last name. The other girl that was talking about it too. Yeah. I don't think she'll come in here to tell you the truth because I never was subscribed to her. I never really associated with her. I mean, even though I went in, I know who she is. But I just never really associated with her. So I don't even think that I'm on her radar for her to even come in my chat. But like everybody was saying, watch. All of her channels are going to disappear now. That's okay, Sissy. Her channels are going to disappear now, and she's going to reinvent herself. And she never really, from what I hear, she never showed her face on the camera, if I'm not mistaken. So she could come back under some other name. You know, and if you don't know who she was, you know, if you didn't recognize her by her voice or whatever, nobody's going to know the difference. But she, like somebody else was saying, people who do stuff like that should be banned. And also, they should be put in jail. Because and how they really found out about it coming out that she faked it was when Tree Trimmer, Sandy K, Lauren Michelle, and them wanted to help out, but they wanted to send the money straight to the funeral home. They didn't want to do no middleman, nothing. They wanted to send the money straight to the funeral home. And they were asking for, proof, and all. And do you know, I didn't know this until, I think it was Sherry. Sherry was saying it the other night. You can write your own obituary online and have it published. I did not know that. I thought it had to go through a funeral home. But, so... and anyways, but... and then they did... When they were talking about sending flowers, the cousin said that they weren't sending them to the funeral home. They wanted them to go to the cousin's house. So... you know, they started seeing red flags, and they did a little more investigation and found out. No, from what I understand, you can write your own obituary, do your own obituary online. There are websites where you can do it. Now, I have heard of people writing what they want in their obituary, what they, you know, other than what family members are maybe still alive and everything. I've heard of, you know, people that know they're going to have they have a terminal illness, writing their obituary ahead of time. You know, what they would like to have said. But it's just, and like Tree Turner was saying, he was catching red flags in the way she was talking about, oh, you know, she was something about her kidneys, and they found a kidney for her, and then all of a sudden, she, you know, the kidney rejected, I guess she had the surgery, the kidney rejected, and all this. You know, it was just things they weren't adding up. But it's sad that people do that stuff. You know, they take good-hearted people, they see good-hearted people and they con them out of their money. Because what they probably expected was that, well, they were running her PayPal link in these, you know, donate, you know, when they were doing these donation chats and stuff for her, and there's a couple other people that are I know that are seriously terminally ill, and I know of people that have helped them out. But people like this Blue Angel girl make it bad for those people like that. So, when they were running her PayPal link, people were donating straight to her PayPal. Hopefully, those people can contact PayPal and stop and get the payment reversed. Because I know that companies can it can be done, because I've had to had it done on me before by a company. They sent me the money to order the product. I ordered the product, did my review, and then they sent them the review, and then they said I didn't, and they went to dispute and wanted their money back. Granted, it was only $5, but still, you know, I had a thing for PayPal telling me I needed to send the money back to the person, which I returned it because I had proof that I sent them what I was supposed to send them. So PayPal wound up doing in my favor, but yeah, it was when I was testing them stupid straws. They wanted to say I didn't send the product review to them, and I had proof. I kept the email and everything where I'd sent it. So they have a chance that they can request a refund from the person, and why they want that refund. I made shrimp and pasta salad. But yeah, so we got that going around, and supposedly her nurse, okay, called Sandy K and told Sandy K about it. Okay, first off, I know in a lot of states there's the HIPAA law, which a nurse or a doctor can only release information like that to blood relatives, unless it is written and notarized by and signed off by a judge that they can release the information to a certain person. But I mean, come on now. But and from what they're hearing, this isn't the first time she's done something like this. At least faked an illness. A Bible study drinking group. Okay, that's a new one, sis. What kind of group? That sounds like that's some kind of yeah. You're drinking that special Kool-Aid. Yeah. They want you as the leader, sis. Okay. I would too. Uh, wow. Yeah, I know, right, sis? Uh, yeah, it is. No, I don't want to reply back to that. I already replied to that one once. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I've had that happen with YouTube. I've had 7 people either post a video or go live, and it was like boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what the hell? It's like my phone didn't have time to catch up with everybody. still here, Sissy. I'm just trying to answer comments back real quick. That's not what I want. Nope, it's not. There's no way. I just messaged you on IG, Sissy. Yeah, I just followed you back over there, sis. Yeah, I just sent you a message on IG and I followed you back over there on Twitter. Oh, get away from me. That's my main Twitter, though. Yeah. That's my main Twitter account. I'll have to get you the other one later. I don't have my other Twitter account handy right now. took care of everything. I just remember I hadn't shared it out on my main Facebook account, and I hadn't shared it out on my main Twitter account yet. So I just went and did that. Oh, cool, sis. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I may update my pictures on a lot of my social medias, because a lot of them are old pictures. They haven't been updated in probably 2 or 3. Well, my Twitter might be 2 or 3 years old. My Facebook, I know, is only about almost 2 years old. I think it was taken the summer before last, if I'm not mistaken. So now my Instagram pictures, I couldn't tell you. I can't remember what image I got from my Instagram. So welcome back, CSC. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of updating of pictures, and I gotta update my information about my channel, but I really don't know what to write in that. So the description, for your about section, I can't remember what I got in there right now, but I'll figure it all out eventually. Did you get your IG message, sis? Yeah, I don't know how the hell that trailer's allowed to be on the road, because it didn't have no running lights on. Just had the lights on the truck. It didn't have no running lights on the trailer. Okay. I just make sure it went through, because my phone has been having hiccup issues with sending messages. Now I gotta find out. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the page I need? Oh, shoot. I gotta log into it. Duh. I may do my I tweet, like I say, when I tweet, it's mostly if I'm sharing out my live streams. I need to get better on doing that and promoting my videos and stuff out. Um, or it's I'm tweeting about a product that I'm reviewing for Thomason. Well, my other Twitter account. Oh shoot! I hit the wrong thing. Dumbass. Durr! You're not supposed to do that, George. I totally had the chat open so I could see it on my other phone, and then totally hit the exit, hit the wrong button, closed everything out. I was trying to close something else out, and I closed everything out. I know, right, sis? Mac, what's up? How are you? Sissy, I would be too. Netflix is canceling too many shows. They're canceling one too many shows here lately. This. It's been kind of chilly, but also kind of nasty, dreary, rainy here. And then you got that storm getting ready to hit in the Gulf, which I think right now it's somewhere around the Yucatan Peninsula. Um, and we're supposed Thursday, let's see, tomorrow night into Thursday, Friday, and Friday, we're supposed to get rain from that. I'm like, we don't need more freaking rain. You know, right while I'm in here, I am going to start cleaning up. I'm just sitting here cleaning up my mods list of people that I forgot I had as mods, and I know they don't come no more. Oh, you gotta mention the snow word. I'm so ready for some snow. I'd rather have snow than rain. I so would rather have snow than rain. I don't know. I guess it's because when it's rainy and cold, it's a totally different kind of cold. Snowy cold, I could deal with. I don't know. It's a different type of. I guess because one's a more drier type of cold. Yeah, it is good sleeping weather, sis, but it's also, it is like, it's the type that when you got stuff that you need to do, and all you want to do is sleep because you're tired from the dreariness. Like, yeah. Oh, see, come on now, no, they can't cancel Malibu Rescue. But I guess I guess they cancel them if they're not getting the ratings though. They're not getting a certain ratings that the company, like that one QB, that streaming service QB, which was totally 100% free. They're canceling that out totally. Um, and I was like, wow. A free service you think was was getting the views and stuff, but I guess if it's not getting the amount of views that they designate, then they cancel it out. Yeah, I know, but you know how they are, sis. You know, especially if they've got a more something that they think is more famous than whatever. Oh, that's good. I never really got into Stranger Things. I really couldn't get in. I don't know. I don't know why I really could not get into Stranger Things for some reason. See, I don't know. I haven't had Netflix in a while, so I don't know what's over there and not over there anymore. Oh, is it, sis? Cool. Yeah, that was a good one. Malibu Rescue was. Malibu Rescue, Virgin River. Um, there's a couple other ones that I like. I wish they would bring Heart of Dixie back. I actually liked Heart of Dixie. Heart of Dixie was a good one. I refuse to get Hulu. I used to have Hulu and Hulu Live. when they raised that up to almost $60 a freaking month for the Hulu live streaming. I actually have a streaming service we use now called Philo, which I get all the same channels that I was watching on Hulu Live. I get on Philo, so, and I get them for $20 a month. Yeah, but see, when we were, we're getting a few more channels at $20 a month. We're getting a couple other channels that we didn't even get on Hulu. We get all three of the Hallmarks. We get Lifetime. We get the Nickelodeons. What's it? A&E, BET, Great American Country, the Discovery Networks. God. Cooking Channel, Food Network, Lifetime, TLC. I mean, and there's a few in there that they didn't even have on Hulu. Nightbot is starting to work because I rehired Nightbot back. I was just making sure he was going to work. Yeah, for $20 a month, we got what's called Philo, and for $20 a month, I believe it's close to. Oh, hold on, let me look it up. I can tell you in a minute. Hold on, shoot. I gotta find the website. Hold on. Oh, which email did this? Hey, Kenneth, what is? Oh, I am so sick of. Don't ask me why YouTube keeps taking people's wrenches. You should have it back now, Kenneth. Is it under this one? I'm trying to remember which email I used. It may be this one. I have so many freaking emails. It's not funny. I have to keep. It's hard to keep track of what I use for what sometimes. How are you today, Kenneth? See, I didn't get into Orange is the New Black either for some reason. just got done eating shrimp and pasta salad. I actually think I have, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have a referral code for this program, or for this streaming service I use. Um, if I ever open my email so I can get into it, I'll get it. Ooh, see, bacon cheeseburger sounds good. We had meatloaf, macaroni and cheese, and string beans last night. And I had leftovers of that for lunch today. Which, it's always better the second day. Yeah, with this TV streaming program I got, it's $20 a month. You can watch it on Fire TV, Apple TV, Roku, Google, your Google app, or your Android or Google app, or or your app on your Apple devices. Hey, Wild Bill, how are you? Thank you for stopping by, Wild Bill. But yeah. Open up. I'm trying to get the program to open up. But yeah, Sissy, I'll put the link in the room here in a minute. Um, if it ever opens up so I can get to it. Because I think I have a referral link that, if people can use if they want to sign up. Thing is, you could sign. Oh, yes, no, thank you. You can use your phone to sign up with it, or you can use an email to sign up with it too. So, um, that's the good thing about it. No, Nightbot doesn't have my other Twitter yet, sis. I've got to get all that information and put into Nightbot. As long as Nightbot works and does not go on drunken benders again, we'll be okay. Okay, you're sending me a code. Yes, I need the code. As long as I can keep Nightbot from going on drunken benders, we'll be alright. You too, Wild Bill. I'll catch up with you later. We usually run into each other in either Sandy K or Tree Trimmers. We're always finding each other somewhere. Oh, with this ever load. I hate when I'm trying to get something and it doesn't want to load. Okay. Yeah. Well, I haven't really been live that much here lately, um, Matt. I haven't really been doing live streams here lately. I've been doing my content video, but I haven't been doing. I gotta get back into doing live streams. Um, I really need to get back into doing a couple during the day again. Um, I guess. I do have plans for a live stream for Saturday, though. And yes, sis, there is Halloween Would You Rather questions involved. I found some Halloween ones. Yeah, I know. I would like to have the profile and all that, but just like um, we have the copyright now in our dashboard, but it's only if we can only see on the progress on things that we filed a copyright on. It's not the copyright match tool that would be nice that we can run and see if anybody is using our videos in non-fair use. Because there's a fine line there between what's fair use and what when it's over the fair use. Then there's just people that blatantly you can tell it's not fair use. When they sit there and they just play somebody's video and they're not stopping that video like every couple of seconds or minutes and giving commentary. So why is autoplay on? Autoplay's not supposed to. I found my referral link for the streaming program I use, Sissy and Mac. I'll go ahead and put it in the room here in a minute, and if you all want to check it out, and if you do decide to join, I believe it'll give you $5, and I think it gives me $5 towards the I guess that I can use to we can use to um, like credits. But yeah, so they need to give us the go-to channel. Check out that go-to channel tab back, because it makes it so bad that we can't check out channels anymore. Now we can also pin a message that it comes up at the top of our chat now. There's the link there, Sissy and Mac and Kenneth, if you want to check it out too. That's where I and my mom, that's where we watch our live TV at. Other than our local CBS station, I get that on my phone for like $6 a month. When I can't find a code to get it for free for like so many months. Like even I brought up the chat on my laptop, and you can't even go to, unless you've got that go to channel app. You can't even check out channels through via your laptop like that through YouTube. Which makes it so bad though, because sometimes you want to go check out a channel just to make sure, that it's legit. I don't have the super chat button right now, Matt, because I'm not monetized. You don't get the super chat button until you're monetized. Which I really think they should allow everybody to have the super chat button. Yeah, I think they do have a promotion that's going on over there, Sissy, sometimes. Um but it's it's usually $20 a month though for the service. Um but I think you can sign up right and get you can get 7 days free right now, and then I think it's half price for the next month, and then I think it goes back up to the $20. I think that's how it did it with me. But yeah, like I said, I mean, you get like, oh my god. Let me see here. No, I don't want my saved list. If I'm not mistaken, you get like 60, maybe 60 channels? I can't remember. I know you get all three of the hallmarks. Great American Country, HGTV, Food Network, RCC, Cooking Channel, TLC, Lifetime. I think you get the Lifetime Movie Network. I know you get like 4 Nickelodeons, I believe it is. Science Channel, Discovery Channel. These are just ones I know I watch. There's a VH1. I know MTV. Paramount. I think you get the Paramount Network. Let me see. Where's my guide? Yeah, you can watch it on your Roku. I love it. I mean, all the channels I used to watch on Hulu Live, I get right here. I get them right here. So it's actually more cost saving for me and my mom because all the channels that she watched over on Hulu Live, we get on here. Well, minus one. There was one called Cozy TV, but the shows that came on that come on another one on here. So she still gets to watch the same shows. So, and I know they just added a couple new. You get Animal Planet, BBC America. I know they just added a few new channels not too long ago. I haven't tried Disney Plus out, Mac. I haven't even. I don't know. I just haven't checked into that one yet. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I may check into that. I don't. Eventually, I don't know. Yeah, I think they have two different plans over there for people, but I haven't actually checked into it. Um, there was another one I wanted to check into, and I can't remember what it was. Drawing a blank. Oh, I hate when I do that. I need to get my blog post. Take me to where I want. Here. Oh, I hate when I'm trying to do 50 million things at one time, and because I got deadlines for things, and I can't get them done because I still haven't heard back why I can't add my one social media account to the thing, and I need to do that to finish out the campaigns. If I had PBS Kids, I'd only want it for Sesame Street and Reading Rainbow, which I don't even think Reading Rainbow's on anymore. You know, I used to love Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. They were the ones I grew up on. Reading Rainbow, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, Sesame Street. What was it? Slim Goodbody. Reruns of HR Puff and stuff. Um, Fraggle Rock. I used to love Saturday mornings when we lived in the country, and it would be really, really foggy, either in the morning or at night. Oh my God, we could pick up all kinds of channels with cartoons and everything on it. Yeah, Arthur and what was it? When they made Richard Scarry's Busy Town. When they made that from books into a cartoon on there. Yeah, that was how. Yeah, Mom said that's how I learned a lot of my first words was from Richard Scarry books. What was it? Corduroy and Clifford. Um, Bernstein Bears. No, I was talking about shows I used to watch. I loved watching the Bernstein Bears. But they were a lot of my first books, too. Yeah, like Mom said. A lot of those were books before they were TV shows. So, before Richard Scarry became an actual TV show, it was books. And, I wish I still had all my Richard Scarry books. I liked Wishbone, Carmen Sandiego, what was the other one? Oh, Magic School Bus. A lot of these shows that kids of today really need to be sat down in front of a TV. If they want to watch TV, the parent needs to find reruns of those shows because a lot of them aren't on air anymore, and make them watch them instead of letting them watch some of this crap they watch nowadays. Yeah, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider was a good one too. Then when Reading Rainbow went off air, they came out with one called In Between the Lions. Yeah, Bill Nye the Science Guy. 3-2-1 Contact. Oh my God, that's dating me back. 3-2-1 Contact. You know what dates me back though? When Mr. Hooper actually died on Sesame Street. When Mr. Hooper died, when they portrayed Mr. Hooper dying on Sesame Street, it's because Mr. Hooper died in real life. That's how far, I go back farther than that on Sesame Street, but that's one that I really remember, and that's why every Christmas Eve, I have to watch the, Mom's singing the song. I have to watch the Sesame Street Christmas Eve. And I actually have an ornament. It's Big Bird sitting in his nest. And it's from that movie. Now, Mom's Christmas tradition is she's got to watch her It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, yeah. Which, if you let her, she'd watch that all year round. Which, actually, she can because it's on her computer. I found that for her and downloaded that for her. I actually got to go and find a copy of mine. Somehow, my copy I had of my Sesame Street got deleted, and I got to figure out how to find it again. So, but it shouldn't be hard to find it. It only came out in like 80 something. So, 1980 something. Nope, I refuse to watch that one. I do not watch the Christmas Story. Nope, and I don't watch the second one to it either. Ooh, I need to find our Hocus Pocus. It's almost Halloween, and I gotta find our Halloween Towns. I actually need to find the program I used to use to download. I can't download from anymore. I don't know why it's not working right. So I need to find a downloading site. Christmas Chronicles. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I did watch that. Now, right now, if on that, the Hallmarks have their Christmas movies on. North Pole. Yeah, North Pole and North Pole Returns. I believe it was. Yeah. Um, but um, yes, mother. Yes, mother. No, I don't like the Crumps either. I don't like a Crumpus. Nope. You won't catch me watching that one. Crumpus. You don't wanna. Shut up, mother! You know I can't. Ugh! God, now I'm sick to my stomach. Oh my God, Christmas with the Kronks was funny. Christmas with the Kronks was funny. It's not that I don't like scary movies per se. Mac, it's just certain ones I can't get with. I can sit there and watch Freddy vs. Jason. I can watch Friday the 13th. I can watch The Final Destinations. I'm fine. But there's other movies, other scary movies. I don't know. I just can't get with them. That one I just don't watch. Oh, Roadhouse there was too much blood and gore. Especially when you see that when you're a young child. Thanks to Uncle Wayne. That's okay. Because he scared the living hell out of me with that movie. But he wound up giving me a copy of my favorite movie. And I cried when the VCR ate that tape. Richard Pryor and Jackie Gleason in The Toy. I love that daggone movie. I have it on DVD, but I think my DVD is messed up, so I'm probably going to have to find it and re-download it. Which, I like the fact that I can download movies to a flash drive or a USB drive and put them into the back of my Wii. And I have a program on my Wii that I can watch movies right on my Wii. I thought Christmas with the Kronks was funny. No, I tell you another one I like that's funny, and that's the Medea Christmas one, where she goes to that when they go to that farm where her daughter, the one's daughter, and all his little, and um, Larry the Cable Guy is the guy, the guy's father and father, and he mentions about she says something about heartburn or her heart or something, and he mentions about Prilosec OTC. And all I can picture is when he was doing those Prilosec OTC commercials. Because at the time when that Medea movie came out, he was still doing the Prilosec OTC commercials. So it was kind of like that movie was... Prilosec OTC probably paid Tyler Perry a huge sum to have him mention their product in the video. Or in the movie. It's fun. There's some hilarious movies out there nowadays. And the thing is, I like a lot of the older... I'll sit there and watch a lot of the older movies before I watch a lot of the newer ones. Like, seriously, don't get me started on my John Wayne movies. Because I can already quote McClintock, Donovan's Reef, and Hatari. Believe me, I could quote those movies. And you know, I love my Smokey and the Bandits. I actually like all three of them. You know, the third one wasn't as good because Burt Reynolds only had that cameo appearance at the end. But now to finish out all my favorite Burt Reynolds movies, I still need to get Best Little Whorehouse in Texas with him and Dolly Parton in it. And then I'll have all my favorite Burt Reynolds movies. And anytime my mom sees John Wayne, you know, okay. We have I'm not sure where they're at, but we have some on video and VHS. They were my dad's. I do know that I believe we have the Santa Iwo Jima in the video, but I haven't found. But what is it? McClintock, Hatari, Donovan's Reef. What was that other one? Hold on. What was the other one Mom got me recently? Where is it? Oh, here it is. The last one we found was Mom found for me at Family Dollar. It was a double feature, and it's the Cowboys and Chisholm. So I now have on DVD the Cowboys, Chisholm, Hatari, Donovan's Reef, and McClintock. But it's hard to find John Wayne's on DVD. And there's one movie I do boycott, and I will not watch, and I love the actor who played him in the movie, but I'm not watching the movie, and that is when they made the remake of True Grit. You don't remake a movie of the Duke. You know, there's no way to make one of his movies. And a lot of people don't realize that if in the movie McClintock, if I'm not mistaken, the one who played Dev Warren was actually John Wayne's son. I believe that was Patrick, if I'm not mistaken. And in a lot of his movies, his kids were in the movies. Let's see here. You know, so. But a lot of people didn't realize it. And a lot of his movies, if you realize, he had a lot of the same. It was like with Adam Sandler. He had a lot of the same actors playing his movies with him. Oh yeah, I've seen some of his black and whites. I've seen I've watched a lot of his. I love Circus World. Of course, Circus World, Hatari. Circus World was originally called the Magnificent Showman, and then they changed it to Circus World. I don't know. I can't remember why. Hellfighters, Flying Seabees, Flying Tigers, Santa Iwo Jima, Green Berets, Chisholm, what's that other one? The Sons of Katie Elder, the Cowboys, Rio Lobo, Rio Bravo, Stagecoach, Hatari, McClintock, Donovan's Reef, Oh my god. I mean, I've seen probably, I would say, yeah, Hondo, um, the man who shot Liberty Valance. No, the man who shot Liberty Valance, I think, was his last one, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was his last one, or next to last one. Um, oh my god, I've probably seen, I would say, 85 to 90% of John Wayne's movies. I've probably watched 85 to 90% of his movies. We won't go there with that, but we still got some of them. I think his mother had something to do with it, but we won't go there. No, because his mother's the one that went in there and started clearing stuff out of that house. So, yeah, we won't go there. No, seriously. Yeah, she probably did. Because she didn't like him being with Tammy. But anyway. So, yeah, I've probably seen about, like, say, I actually have Sausage Party on DVD. That movie's so stupid, it's funny. Yeah, hold on. Let me find something. I think it's over here. Um, yep. I even have, my mom found them for me. These are actually nothing but, this was from TV Guide. This is nothing but about John Wayne. And then this is, it's called John Wayne's Collector's Edition. Um, these books were both like $10. But, it goes through about his life with his kids and, him growing up and everything. Um, so, yeah. I've actually read these from front to back and back to front. Um, yeah, I've always loved John Wayne movies. Let's see. You got Big Trail, Stagecoach. Let's see. Which he did Big Trail in 1930. Yeah, Big Trail came out in 1930. Stagecoach was 1939. Um, Reap the Wild Wind was 1942. Um, They Were Expendable, 1945. Um, he did Back to Baton in 1945. Angel in the Badland was 1947. Fort Apache, 1948. I also liked, what was it? North to Alaska, I believe it was called. That was a good one. Red River, 1948. Alright, Matt. She Wore a Yellow Ribbon. Santa Iwo Jima. Rio Grande, The Quiet Man. Hondo, the High and the Mighty. The Conqueror. The Searchers. Rio Bravo. The Horse Soldiers. The Alamo, North to Alaska. Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. Hattori. The Longest Day, Diamonds Reef, McClintock. Circus World. In Harm's Way, The Sons of Katie Elder. El Dorado, The War Wagon. The War Wagon was a good one too. Hellfighters was a good one. Now that's the one I liked because it fought the oil fires. The Green Berets. True Grit. You had True Grit, and then you had Rooster Cogburn as well, which was a sequel to True Grit. The Undefeated, The Train Robbers, The Cowboys, MCQ, Bargaining, of course, like I say, Rooster Cogburn. You know, I'm not sure, Steph. The Shootist. Yeah, Cowboys was his only movie he ever died in. Let's see. You got Brown of Harbor. He did a lot of movies. He did some that weren't westerns as well. Let's see. What you say it was called? Sea Chase. Let me see. So, you know, I don't think all of his movies are in here. Because he started in movies in 1926. All the way until, like, this goes all the way till 1973, which was the Chahil U.S. Marshal. Let's see, there's Big Jim McLean. Comancheros, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I'm not seeing the one you're talking about, sis, on here. But that doesn't mean that he didn't have an appearance, because he made appearances in other movies as well. But I don't know. I've just always loved his movies. Let's see, yeah. See, that's one I haven't seen, so I'll have to see if I can find that. Like this is just a map of everywhere. And these were all his movies were filmed. They were mostly filmed in the Midwest. You know, from like Louisiana, Oklahoma, the Dakotas, Oregon, California, Nevada. What's that? Might be, you know, of course, Alaska, Montana, Texas. Looks like a lot of them were filmed in like Texas, Oklahoma, and Mississippi area, you know, Arkansas, all the areas. Like these are just all the covers of every movie he did. You know, where he was the main star. Oh yeah, Big Jake is a good one too. I like Big Jake. That was a real good movie. You know, it's just he's always been one of my favorite actors, though. Oh, that's right. He did make an appearance on the Beverly Hillbillies too. Um, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he's like I say, he's one of my favorites when it comes to old actors. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find that one, sis. I'll have to look that one up. That one sounds pretty interesting. I have been live for an hour, almost 2 hours, and just realized there's this tiny little spider that has made a spider web from my cord that's hanging down from my phone, which I never even plugged my microphone in. And he has done made a little spider web here. But he's going bye-byes. I don't know, this was a teeny tiny little teeny spider. You know, I've done this whole video for an hour and almost 2 hours and did not have my microphone plugged in. So I know my audio sucked for the first part of my video here. Oh. But anywho. But it is what it is. I swear the camera makes this shirt look orange on camera, or the lighting. This shirt is not orange. It's supposed to be a red. Or either that or it's just faded that bad. I don't know. No, it's still the reddish color, but I don't know why on camera on my laptop screen it looks orange. But anywho's. But anyway. Oh, I gotta film videos too. I gotta make myself a to-do list. What are you doing, girl? Need the belly down? Okay. More wind? I don't think about that. Yeah, I'm just taking care of some business online. Um, was zoned out, sorry. Um, didn't see you pop in at first. I could care less about Hollywood and their money and the banking out that way, so, you know. Hey, I'll never be that rich. I don't want to be that rich. But that's me. I don't know who owns banks, truthfully. I don't pay attention to economics like that. Um, I don't have the interest of that. I don't like politics. I don't like talking about money. I don't like talking about religion in my chat. So, if you could kindly pick a different subject. See, I'm already not dealing with you. Goodbye. I told you, drop that subject. I was not talking about it, so you can't listen. You're gone. Hey, Dixie, what's up? Just slightly. You know what, Dixie, you've been coming in here for a while. I'm actually going to give you a wrench in here now. Plus, you're friends with my sissy, so. You're friends with my sissy. Uh, yeah, I just sitting here working on a few things and thought I'd do a live stream. Just had a stupid idiot in here want to talk about long-nosed elves, and when I told him to drop the subject, he kept talking about it. Yeah, I'm a little chilly, but I also I've got a lot on my mind right now, and a lot of times I'll put a sweatshirt on and just put my hood on and just like it's it's like I'm cocooning myself. I don't know. It's kind of like my escape hatch kind of thing. It's not the sweatshirt I wanted, but my other sweatshirt needs to be washed. Want it? Cause I need to do my other one because my other one's I need it for when I take my thumbnail picture for my Halloween live stream. Um, yeah. It's just one of those nights. Oh. Sounds good. Okay, optimistic. It is because I told that person I did not want to talk about that. This is my live stream, so if I want to yell on my live stream, I can yell on my live stream. If you don't like it, you don't have to come in here. So, I don't know what else to tell you. Whatever. Bye. I ain't playing with your stupid ass. my chat, I can do what I want. I don't care. Give me a thumbs down. I don't care because it still counts as a view, dumbass. Freaking trolls. happens. I get wrapped up in music too, like that. I'll start listening to one thing, and then all of a sudden, I end up listening to something else. It's funny how you can start out listening to one thing and then totally get wrapped up in something else. Oh, Knocking Boots? That used to be my text tone for a while. Yeah. I love my Luke Bryan songs. Knocking Boots was my text tone for a while. Now it's, oh my god, I can't even remember who sings the song. Um, but, Moving Everywhere But On. Oh god. Something about seeing you in the Colorado sky and all that. I can't remember. I'd have to, oh shoot. What is the name of that song? Hold on. Where's my app? My ringtone app. Oh, there it is. What is the name of that song? I like that one by Kip Moore called She's Mine. That one's a good one. Oh, I cannot remember the name of that song. Yeah, Everywhere But On by Matt Stell. That's his name. Couldn't remember the dude's name. And then, of course, right now, until I might change it. Yeah. And then, my ringtone is, Kane Brown, oh, the one he did with for the army base. Oh my god, I cannot remember that Kane Brown song. Saved my life right now. Yeah, Homesick. That's it. I do not know why I could not remember them. That's not like me. Normally, songs pop in my head, and I mean, I can remember them like Bing Bang Boom. But I may change that song. There's, after I'll keep a song for like a couple months, and then I'll change my ringtones and stuff up. I just did change my text tone, so I'll probably keep that one for a while. But I've had that ringtone for like ever since the song was put on that app that I use. Yeah, I love Kane Brown's songs too. Yeah, um, he's really his songs are really really good. But I don't know what I'll change it to though. I have to see what new ones are on the app. Yeah, I can understand that, sissy. Yeah, but like right now, I got my ringer turned off on my phone, but uh, oh my God, I wish they would fix this issue so I can actually finish those campaigns. Well, I mean, I still can apply for other campaigns, but I just won't be able to do Pinterest. Some really good questions for Saturday's live stream. For the Would You Rather. I was able to find Halloween Would You Rathers, so. But I'll probably still pull out the box of cards as well. Um, just because it's not a lot of Halloween ones, but. Yeah, it kind of goes back to the IG message, sis. Ooh, I've done that before. Go to reach for something and poke yourself in the eye. Yeah, I've done that before. And I hate when you accidentally poke yourself in the eye and then your eye wants to water. Ugh. Oh, I know what you meant, sissy. Yeah, I've done that before. I hate doing that. Oh, why did... Yeah, poke yourself in the eye. You'll make yourself cry. Just message you on IG, sissy. Now it's in my head, sis. Oh my god. That's weird how you can read a lyric to a song or a poem or something, and then you get that stuck playing over and over in your head. It is so freaking funny. And it's just power of suggestion is all it is. It's psychosomatic. Like when you hear running water, it makes you have to go potty. You know, or you see someone yawn and you yawn after them, or, you know, someone gets something about sneezing and you get a case of the sneezes or whatever it may be. You know, it's funny. It's like the song that never ends, sis. No, me. What is the one I got? Oh, who was the one that? Hold on, I gotta look it up. Cole Swindell. We break up in the end. I've got that song playing over and over in my head. I got a knife. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having honey butter and biscuits. Homemade honey butter. This is basically like Texas Roadhouse honey butter, but homemade. All you do is mix some honey, some cinnamon, and butter, and mash it all together, and you got honey butter. There's people that don't like honey, yeah, but that's good. Not to mention the biscuits are already honey butter biscuits from Pillsbury, so. Me and Mom buy them out of the frozen section in the bags. Um, we kind of like them a little bit better than the canned ones. Well, unless we're making, there's certain dishes we make, we like the canned ones. break the butter up a little bit because it's a little hard. I don't go to McDonald's much anymore, so I didn't know they were even bringing them back. I know they had them one time as a limited thing at ours, but we very rarely go to McDonald's anymore. I don't know if it's still going on, but I know they had where if you download the app, the McDonald's app to your phone, you could get a free sandwich or something. I don't know if that's still going on or not. And then they have where you can order from your phone and pick up, and you can, sometimes you can get free stuff or like a dollar fry or whatever. Which one? Because then they got the Ninja Foodie. Then they got the Ninja Foodie pressure cooker and air fryer. No, that one's kind of neat though. It's not the pressure cooker you're kind of thinking of, but they call it a pressure cooker. Still want the Instapot though. Instapot's cool. There's a lot of good recipes for the Instapot. Yeah, so. They got a lot of new cool kitchen gadgets out there this year. Well, geez, Nightbot, I hire you back and you're like working overtime. You never posted this much when I had you before. Oops, excuse me. My nose itches now. course, my mouse does. Excuse me. Hey, sissy. Oh my God. Bernice was so cute playing in the bathroom. And Bella just laying there like, I'm not moving. That was so cute. So is, well, no, she's actually, hold on, I don't know if you can see her or not. Where is Miss Thing? Hold on. I may have to shed some light on this subject. I don't know. There she is. Oh. The other two are probably in their sleep with Mom. Or on the clothes basket sleep. One of the two. Hey, Bait the Hook. Aww. Yeah, that's one thing I say. Me and Mama leave to go, just go down the road to the store. Which is not, and we won't even be gone in an hour or two. Come back, oh my God, it's like we were gone forever. How are you, Bait the Hook? Just sitting here working on some stuff for my second channel. I'm trying to get some stuff straight there. Then I got stuff I got to do for this channel. Because I got to get everything situated that I want for, oh, okay, sissy. I need, to get stuff ready for my live stream for Saturday, my Halloween stream, so. I pretty much slept off and on all day, but it's been dreary here. Well, not, not the only reason, but you know. Message you later. Yeah, I'll message you later on Facebook, about some, yeah. There, heard the door went running. That's like, these three, when Mom gets up in the morning, they take off because they know usually when Mommy gets up, Mommy's going to feed them. 9 times out of 10. But they're spoiled rotten. Oh, Shiggy's up there with you? I thought that she was either up there with you or she was on her bed. Well, you gotta think too, sis. That's a new kitten coming into Bella's territory. Bella was used to just you, it being her with you and, you know, her mommies, you know, and y'all are in a new place. So Bella is adjusting to the new place, and then she's adjusting to having the kitten there. So, yeah, it's going to take them a little while, but they'll get to the point where they're you know, comfortable with each other. Yeah, that kind of was. I mean, but you know, Bella was used to being around the other cats too when y'all were at the other place. So bringing a new cat in, really, it wasn't a new experience for her. Oh yeah, yeah. Sugar and Precious do that all the time. They bathe each other, and they used to do it with Francis when Francis was still alive. They would all wash each other. Zoe's the only one that she's like, "Bitch, don't touch me. I'll wash myself." You know. Um, but Zoe's been one. She's kind of been neurotic, kind of standoffish from the other ones. I mean, she lets Sugar come close to her sometimes, and she let Precious close to her the other day. But Mom was sitting here when Precious got up here on the table with her. So that could have been why it was okay. But normally, Zoe don't want nothing to do with any of them. Zoe's like, I do my own thing. Leave me alone. But Zoe, last night I'm laying there watching Hallmark movies on Hallmark because the Christmas movies were on. And I had my pillows behind me and I had my hand like this above me hanging over the back of my pillow. And there were some blankets piled behind my pillows and Zoe was laying up on them. She kept smacking my hand as to tell me, get your hand away from my bed. Who's Zoe? Oh, Sugar? Oh. I was going to say Fat Girl probably went to the food. And, yeah, and Zoe's been laying on my side here lately, which is weird and strange. But, Sugar and Precious is always, she always curls up with my mom, and Sugar curls up with her a lot, too. But cats can be strange at times. One day they can have one mood where they're all happy-go-lucky and wanting to be loved on them, and then 5 minutes later, it's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay, what happened to that? Where'd that attitude come from? But yeah, they'll get really, really to the point where, it'd be like they can, they'll miss each other if they're separated for any length of time. I usually just drink tap water though, but our tap water here is not bad, so. I mean, if I'm out to the store, and sometimes I'll get a water before, when we walk home, but um, most of the time I just drink tap water. Yeah, I was pretty. I was going to ask you. Your water's probably eh, not that the best of the. Especially if they run a lot of chemicals through your water. Now, when we first ever moved to this town, we were living in the project. I turned the water on one night to go get a bath, and that water was almost a aquamarine blue color because they were running so much chlorine through the water at the time. That's what I was going to say. You probably too much chlorine in the water. Yeah, yeah, that's bad when you can turn your tap water on and you smell. That's all you smell is chlorine. Yeah. Well, they don't. I don't think they run run as much through it as they used to here anymore because, well, that was years ago, though. That was like 97-ish. No, it was when we were in 174. They weren't even thought of. But, it don't run, it's not as bad anymore. Now, that is bad if you take a shower and it burns your eyes. That's way too much chlorine. That's like if you go to a community, like community pool or a hotel pool or whatever. Like, how like that type of chlorine. I'm shocked they're allowed to run that much through the water. Hey, sissy. I don't blame y'all for not drinking that. Wow, that's way, way too much chlorine. No, it's not what Yeah, I just sent you a message on Facebook, sissies. Kind of goes back to what we were talking about, on your post the other night, sis. Which I fell asleep and didn't get your other message on there till the next morning. Hey, Jen, sissy. Aww. I hope it gets better, sis. Yeah, I know, right, sis? My sentiments exactly. It's because they missed you. They got to show off because you were gone. And they want your attention. They're probably like, did you bring us any treats? That's how ours are. Hold on, y'all. I need to do something real quick. Yeah, it'd take them a little bit to calm down. But they're like, Mommy, why didn't you bring us something? Mommy, Mommy, Mommy. Uh, I'm like, hey, that's not right. You were supposed to bring us something. Hold on, I was just checking something out real quick. Night, sissy. I hope you feel better. Yeah, no, yeah, right, sis? Um, yeah. There we go. Yeah, go get you some rest, sis. Hopefully you'll feel better. Yeah, that's strange. Wow. Why don't they just deliver it to your door, right to your door? I never understood that in apartment buildings, like that. Why they would, they would do something like that. Sissy, I don't know. I really don't know. That's the crazy thing about it. But you think that they would have an area where, or they would have somebody that could, I've seen it in other apartment buildings. They have like a desk where you can get into the, and just into where the desk is, and they can accept the packages. So they're in a secure bleh, bleh, say that word 60 times fast. Secure spot. I'll spit it out 50 times. It's for it, yeah. Wow. It's like anytime we get packages, if we're not here, um, or the stupid mail lady we got, we're lucky if she leaves them. But the UPS guy always leaves them right on our front step for us. But nobody bothers our stuff around here. But 9 times out of 10, we're usually always home, or if we know we ordered something and we know it's gonna either be bad weather and don't want it to be left, in a bag on the porch. We try to always be home. Yeah, that's why I always make sure I have there's a way to track my package, so I know, like UPS. You can get tracking through UPS, and if you go onto USPS website, you can sign up with your address, and they will email you what you're getting in the mail. And if you're getting packages that are coming through USPS, like big packages or whatever, it'll let you know where your package is. You can track your package. I don't know if you can track. I think FedEx has tracking too, but yeah, that's like I ordered something and it was supposed to come. How it was coming from down south. Okay, I was Kentucky, somewhere like that. It went all the way to New Jersey because it was going through FedEx. So it went all the way to New Jersey, then back down to Delaware because FedEx comes out of Delaware for us, and then came to me. Is it DHL? I get a lot of package. A lot of time I'll get a lot of direct ship packages and stuff. They come through DHL. Yeah, if it's DHL, that package will bounce around before it ever gets to you. Believe me, I had one from them. It went from Florida to Missouri, then from Missouri to Ohio to Maryland, and came across the bay to me. Yeah, DHL. Yeah, I get a lot of my direct ship packages come through DHL or matter of fact, I believe this was a DHL package, if I'm not mistaken. And no, that came fed up UPS. Yeah. DHL, like I say, they will bounce around a little bit before they actually get to you. I just think it's the way they're shipped, um, and stuff. But see, DHL, you don't get no notifications from them. If now if you ordered it through Amazon, eBay, Walmart, a lot of them give you a they give you a tracking number that you can track your package. But some places you order, they just ship it out. They don't even send you a tracking number. I've had that happen. Is it coming regular mail or UPS or FedEx? All right. Yeah, but let me see. Yeah, I know, right, Sissy? I just got your last message. Yeah. Yep, very lucky. Oh, I won't, Sissy. But I can easily look at it and tell you which. I can probably tell you which way it should be coming. I mean, I get packages a lot. Well, I used to, pandemic hit. I used to get them all the time, but well, I really haven't also signed up for a lot of direct ship stuff either. So, um, I haven't signed up for direct. Well, I did the other day. I signed up for a couple, but um, I just haven't had the time to go in, and that's time consuming to sit there and sign up for direct ship. Fill out the direct ship, and then you're still not 100% guaranteed you're even going to get anything from the people. But um, you know, you can still fill it. It's like I filled out and totally didn't even forgot it. I had filled out a couple direct ships, and it was like 3 or 4 months later. I got some stuff in the mail from direct ship, and I was like, okay. But I've had some of my samples I've ordered before too come through DHL. Um, Normally, DHL packages come through that I've gotten have all come through my USPS. Okay, you just ordered it today, sis? Okay, you know why? Because they just did create the origin scan label. Um, to me, Yeah, that's either going to come UPS or USPS. It may come UPS, just because of where you ordered it from. From ordering from that place, me and my mom, ourselves, 9 times out of 10, our package usually comes UPS here, but it also may come regular mail, because I've had it come regular mail from them as well. Well, yeah, it says the 27th, so that was today, because it's not quite Wednesday morning yet. Yeah, it's gonna either probably come USPS or UPS. It's gonna come. Yeah, it's just that it hasn't. It's created. What it is the shipping label's been created for it, and it's gone to the origin scan, and then just keep watching it, and you'll see the updates on it. You know. Plus, just keep checking back. Keep a check back on the website itself where you ordered it. If you got an account there, then you can keep track of it over there as well. But yeah, it'll update it. Sometimes it takes it. It can take it. You can actually receive the item sometimes before they actually update on the thing. Yeah, well, it said that the origin scan was just created at 4 something this afternoon. It'll probably update by It may update by morning. If it doesn't, and then again, you may actually get it tomorrow or today, because it's now Wednesday. Yeah. So I go through that all the time. I mean, when I got packages and tracking packages, so it'll tell me that it's been shipped when I go to where I ordered it from. But then when I'm following the tracking, it takes forever to update. Yeah, you just gotta keep an eye on your. Just keep checking the the tracking, and you'll be able to know when you're going to get it. And especially if if you've got USPS, where you get what you're getting in the mail. Excuse me. Then once they receive the information, if it's coming through them, you'll see that if you click on the tracking number, it'll take you to and it'll show you that's been where it is and all that. It can be frustrating at times though, when when you know you got a package coming, and and you're like, okay, and it doesn't show, and then you're like, did it go to the wrong address? But you're still checking, and it says it still hasn't been delivered, or once if it comes USPS or UPS, it'll tell you that it's been delivered. But then again, also too, sometimes it can tell you it's been delivered to the postal service, to your local postal service, but that's because it went from UPS to your local postal service, and then your local postal service will send it out. Yeah, when I usually get packages from there, because I've had packages come from the same place. Um, they usually come, like I say, they usually come regular mail. I've had, let's see, something we ordered for the cats. Oh, their worming medicine. That's where it came from, and it came regular mail. But I did order that from eBay though. I hate when I can't sleep. That she found her favorite spot. She's found her favorite spot to sleep is what it is. Sugar would do that. Sugar would go sleep in the sink or in the bathtub. But right now she's curled up with her sister. Mom said they're curled up, sleep together. And of course, Miss Thing curled up back there on my. I don't know. I don't think you can see her now. She back there curled up, sleep on my pillow. Um, she waiting for me to come to bed. Yeah. They will do that. Zoe will do that. Zoe will try to take over my bed sometimes. It's funny. Sissies, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the little MUTTNUTT'S room. I'll be right back. Are you super, sissies? Oh. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm back. Jeez, I see now that I hired Nightbot. I hired Nightbot back. Now he posts like more than he should. But yeah, DHL is just a third-party shipper for through other companies. A lot of times, companies will hire other shippers to ship for their product to ship through, but they'll sell it on major websites. But you'll see that it's not shipped by that website; it's shipped by a different what's called a third-party shipper. But I've never had a problem. Every time I've ordered a package and it's come through DHL, I always get it when I'm supposed to. I can see it's going to be a long night. Wow, I've been live for almost 4 hours. Hey, a few people in here earlier, and everything, so I should get at least, I say 5 or 6 hours, if not more, for this live stream. Well, it also depends on how long I stay live. So, but I slept most of the day because it was dreary and nasty, and I guess also my body's getting ready for time change. I had a snack of homemade honey butter, and biscuits earlier. Yeah, because time change is Saturday night, Sunday morning. So we actually supposedly gain an hour because we actually fall back an hour. Well, whatever. I don't know. I don't like time change. And there's a couple places in the United States that don't even do time change. I'm like, okay, how's that possible? And then Alaska's on a totally different time zone than everybody. I don't have to worry about it. Every clock that I have that has to change itself changes itself. I don't own a clock I have to change myself. It's on my phones and the computer. So, yeah, it'll do it itself. I got it set that, that's why it's set on our phones and all, that it'll automatically, for daylight savings time, it'll automatically change to whichever. But yeah, I think it is a bit. Yeah, the only difference is it gets darker sooner this time of year. You know? And then of course in this, daylight savings time, when you spring ahead, it just gets lighter earlier. It's just the time of the year. Yeah, that's why I don't eat popcorn that much. I hate it getting stuck in my teeth. Or you get a piece of the kernel that's popped off, and you get it caught in your throat. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, is it not? Oh, there it is. Duh. Oh, anyways. But yeah, so yeah, like I say, sissies, just keep an eye on the tracking that you got, and then when it'll update when they have the information. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Just get up and check it, and um, go from there, sis. See, I can pretty much, I know if I'm getting something through UPS, we pretty much know that's going to come early in the morning, anywhere between 8 to lunchtime, because when UPS drops off if they have to drop something off at my house, their next stop is going to be the local food line, because they're always dropping something off at the local food line. But our local mail, good luck trying to figure out when she's coming. It could be anywhere from sometimes around lunchtime to the next day. She's not here to 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Everywhere else me and mom have ever lived, we could, well, one place we had a post office box, so, or two places we lived. Um, so we had a post office box to check, so we knew it. that mail was in there at a certain time. But everywhere else, we could time our mail person. We knew when they were going to deliver the mail, and the only time that they would ever be late is if it was, really bad weather that was slowing them down. But this woman, when we first moved in, she was normally here between 11 and 12 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Over the years since we've lived here, and she's gotten later and later and later. Ooh. Now I got hiccups. Yeah, you'd think they would have a special area that couriers could drop a package through, um, or put a package in, and. But then again, too, it could be the carrier too that's dropping it off, sis. Doesn't want to bring it all the way up to your door. Yeah, you've got some UPS and postal workers out there that can be assholes and not. They'll just deliver it like in apartment buildings like that. They'll just deliver it to the front and not bring it all the way up to your door. I'm like, how stupid can you be, people? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, your building's got an elevator. I mean, come on now. I mean, I can see if the building didn't have an elevator. I mean, that would be a little, if you have to carry a huge package up the steps. But, yeah, it is laziness. It is. I mean, hell, there's times our damn mail lady, when I'm getting a package, she won't even pull in the yard. Sometimes she'll pull right up out on the road and beep her damn horn for us to come out to get it. You never know what kind of mood she's in and if she's going to deliver it, bring it up to that house or, like. Good, I finally got an answer back from these people. But it's going to make work for me. ID, and direct link to Pinterest. Let's see. Campaign ID, I need this one. I played some of my video games the other day, but I haven't really played many video games lately. I may actually play some tomorrow or later today. I don't know, or later. But I need after I move my room around a little bit. I've re-soft modded my Wii, so I'm starting all my games from scratch. Well, I got the where you could play the original Nintendos, the Super Mario and the Zeldas. I could play them in my sleep. I've played them so much. See, I don't like stream. I don't stream any of the games when I play them because I don't know. I get zoned out in my games. Yeah, I got my Wii soft modded, so I downloaded the ROM files onto my um, memory card and put in there. You can download emulators to your your computer and everything to play them too. Um, uh, but I got the emulator on my what's it called? FXGX. I think it's called FXGX or something like that. Um, that I've got on there, and then um, I got USB Loader GX, where I can download GameCube games and play on there. Yeah, you have to have a good kind of a good computer to be able to do it because it does use a lot of memory space and everything. Oh, wrong one. This one. No, she want popcorn. You'll be surprised. Cats will eat some strange things sometimes. You don't think that they would. And I tell you a trick too, sissies, that you might want to do with them, where they're indoor cats and they don't go outside, they don't kill mice and all. Give them a little pinch of raw hamburger every now and then. It gives them the amino acids and stuff that they would get if they were out killing birds or mice or chipmunks or whatever they want to kill. Ours like eating bugs, so. Poor mosquito got in here the other night. It didn't last 2 seconds around Zoe. Zoe annihilated that poor thing. It got a little too close. But yeah, ours, we give them raw hamburger every now and then, or raw turkey burger, or chicken burger, or even raw sausage burger. But it gives them the amino acids that they don't get from out killing bugs and birds and stuff like that. Actually, I seen it. What was it? It was a veterinary show we seen that on. That they were talking about doing that with your animal, your cats. Oh yeah, Zoe don't even play with them. Zoe just goes straight to eating them. The poor thing don't even get a chance. Now the other two, they'll catch them, kill them, and play with them. But Zoe, she don't give a bug a chance. It's like, your dinner. It's funny. It's like, nope, your dinner. Our cats aren't normal, though. Love them to death, but they're not normal. The cats are funny creatures, though. They're funny to watch. Especially when they play. She's in the closet. What's Bella doing in the closet? They're like, wait a minute, what are we missing? Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're getting something we're not getting. Oh. They're like, wait a minute, what are they up getting? I want some. You gotta have some too. Yeah. Make sure she don't go nowhere. Yeah. Like, you ain't going. Nope, nope. It's like, nope, get back here. You're not going nowhere. Like, I did not give you permission to leave the house. Yeah, don't you just hate when that happens? Or come to find out it's not really didn't, it's not the snack that hit the spot, as they say, type thing. Or then you get those snack cravings where you want something sweet, but then you want something salty, or you want something salty and then you want something sweet. You know, it's weird. It's weird how you get those kind of different cravings like that. You'll get a craving for either something salty or something sweet, and then right after it you'll want the opposite. Like if you wanted something salty, then afterwards you'll want something sweet, or if you had something sweet, you'll want something salty. It's weird. But I had both for you earlier. I had something salty and sweet because I had biscuits, which kind of had the salt in them, and then I had the sweet butter on them. A bowl of cereal. My problem is when I get cereal, I know I can't. I know I don't. I mean, I'll eat it with milk. Don't get me wrong, but I always eat the box of cereal dry. I'll just sit there with a box of cereal, watching TV, and next thing I know, I've done ate half a bag. I know it sounds weird, but when I used to be in school, and they'd have like a cocoa like their version of Cocoa Krispies or whatever. I always got chocolate milk with it because we could pick chocolate or white milk with our breakfast. Or sometimes I had strawberry milk too. But I always got chocolate milk with my chocolate cereal. But as I got older, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'll just put regular milk on it. But when I was younger, I always got the chocolate milk with the chocolate cereal. It's strange the things that you do when you were little, the things that way you would eat stuff, and then you look back as you're older, and it's like, what was I thinking? But chocolate milk is still good on chocolate cereal, you know. She's like, Mommy, I want attention. I'm the baby. Give me attention. Oh, shoot. I gotta film a video. How many days do I have left on it? I keep peeing. They ain't gonna let you. Believe me. When me and Mom are eating, she has two sets of eyes on her, and I have a set of eyes on me. They're like, drop something, Moms. Drop something. Kind of reminds me of something my sister's cat did. I guess my niece brought food in, or was my brother-in-law's chicken wings or something, and the cats they got a cat, her name's Color, and she was trying to figure out how to get in that bag, and come to find out, she only likes chicken-flavored treats. So to her, she smelled chicken. She wanted her chicken. She thought it was for her. That cat's a trip. She is a mess. She's a sweetie pie though. Yeah, she's like, I want what's in this bag, people. Give me some. Oh yeah, we used to have a cat that loved playing with straws. She would take your plastic straw and have a field day. She also liked chewing extension cords, if I remember correctly. Copy paste. Now, so the 1495. I'm gonna change the not 140. Amazon. This is the only problem about doing these reviews. Is filling it. Make sure you get all the correct information in your post. They're like, new toy, new toy. And you'd be surprised at how cats will rather play with a box that something comes in. Ours used to love paper bags. The two little ones in the other room. They used to love getting the paper bags from the Chinese restaurant. We take it as because it smelled like the Chinese food, but we're not 100% sure. They love boxes, or they love playing with a piece of paper or a scrap piece of material Mom might have dropped from one of her crafts. Yeah, they'll play with cat toys, but they'll make anything a toy. Especially soda caps. They love batting soda caps around. Most of the paper bags they would get in, though, were from our local, when we would go to our local, used to go to our local Chinese restaurant, so. Do what, Mom? Oh, yeah! Our next door neighbor's cat had kittens. Her name's Francine. She's a sweetheart. She looks almost like our Precious. And somehow an old sock got out on our step. This little kitten, rain and water. I mean, they laid out there for a while. Rain, water. This little kitten come over and stole the sock and took it all off to their house. Was it the one that's out there now, or was it one of the other ones? Oh yeah, so it's the one that they kept. Me and Mom went to the store. Was a week or two ago. We're bringing groceries in. I come in, sit down to take my shoes off before, and then we're going back to help Mom. Yeah, I went back and then come back in, take my shoes on, and then I was going to go help her. And that little kitten next door we had the door open so we could bring groceries in. The little kitten, I hear Mom, it's in the house, it's in the house. The little kitten just come right up in the house. Precious was so scared. We think the only reason they came in is because it seen Precious, and Precious looks like it's Mommy. I mean, that little kitten's a trip. She's not an exact replica of her mom, but almost. Same stripes and all. But that little kitten is a trip. It's a sweetheart. I mean, every time she's ever had a litter of kittens since we've lived here and they've had her, she's had good litter of kittens. I mean, she's had a couple that were skittish and would hiss and stuff at you. And she's had a couple that would get too close to the road and one guy hit and Mom had to bury it. But this one, nah, she don't seem to want to go near the road much. But she's a little mess. I mean, and they have one of their cars they're not driving parked next door, right outside. It's kind of, if you look out my bedroom window, you see their house, and it's probably, I'd say 12, 15 feet in between the houses or more. And so their car's parked there because it's part of their yard and their driveway. And she will get playing around that car, climbing the tire, she climbs the tire in a circle and tacking the tire like it's something, and it's just fun to watch her play. I mean, she's a total little hellion from I don't know where sometimes, but she is such a cutie pie. Yeah, I'm not sure what they named her, but her mom's name's Francine. Was she, Ma? Who, Francine? Yeah, because she knows you throw scraps out there for her. Yeah, but she knows about around when you throw stuff out there. And then, And she comes around. Now, she can be moody, though, sometimes. Francine can. Here lately. One minute she's okay, and then next minute it's like, you know, not right now. You know, I'm PMSing. But okay, let's go back over here. Get the exact name. Copy file. This PC. I just had to get a file saved. That way I can do the video here in a little while, the Pinterest post, because Pinterest isn't working on where I do my reviews, so I got a email back from them telling me to send them the all the information, and they'll verify that, you know, so they can verify it for me. I think this is the longest live stream I've done in a while. Yeah, it is, but I gotta get back into the habit of doing it again. It's like you get out of the habit for a while, and it's like you got to get that momentum back that you used to have to just do stuff again. But might as well. Gotta film some more Q&As. I know I have enough. I had enough videos for this month. Dang, it's hard to believe that this month is almost over with. Oh yeah. So I got everything posted for this month. Do my live stream on Saturday. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta film. Yeah, if I film 16 more videos, and I'll have videos till the end of the year. film my Q&As with the green screen because I want to try using some of my motion backgrounds for a video. But I gotta go find the Q&As first, so. Yeah, I'm like, let me see, let me check it. I know the other day, I'm like 40 videos from having uploading 800 videos on my channel. Let me check. But yeah, like I say, I can pre-film my list videos, my redneck word videos, and my Q&As that I do. I pre-film those and pre-post those. So a lot of times I have those pre-filmed and pre-posted 3 or 4 months in advance, if not farther. Which I need to get a new calendar to write in. So, because all my other calendars only go up to December. So if I start to post, if I do anything for January, I can't write it down yet. I don't have a calendar to write it down for January. Let's see. And if I'm not mistaken, if I calculate it correctly, I should reach my 800 video. I have 38 more videos to go. I'm 38 videos away from 800 videos. I am 435 views away from 30,000 views. And I'm 50 subscribers away from 1,200 subscribers. If I did my adding up correctly with all the videos, because I have some product reviews I did for this channel, and hey Kenneth, and a few other videos I've done that I'm going to be putting on this channel. I should have hit my 800 videos by December or sometime in January. So, but yeah, I'm almost at my 30,000 views. I'm like 435 views away from 30,000 views on my channel. So that's a good thing. And I just seen that number jump here in the past, I'd say maybe week. I seen that a change in that one. So that's a good sign. And as for yeah, the purge hit everybody hard with that. Because I went down, like, I keep fluctuating between 1,148-ish, 47-ish to 1,150. When I go to my dashboard, and I go to channel monetize, it's telling me I have 1,760 hours right now. But if I go into analytics, and look at that number. It fluctuates. So I'm not sure if you follow the one that's in your analytics or you follow the one that's on your where it says monetization. In the last 28 days, I've gotten 123.4 hours. And I did notice that I'm seeing that my my analytics, the arrows. Oh, it's because of the YouTube purge. When they purged people, it took the hours. Well, they were dead subs, so. But the hours that they did watch, they were probably bot subs anyway. But ever since YouTube purged me, ever since they purged me though, I see that my analytics are trending back up. It's like my analytics are getting better since they purged all those dead subs off of me. I actually need to go through my list and take people off again because there's a lot of people on there. I've noticed since they got monetized, you don't see them around no more. You got those type of people. Those type of subscribers. Yeah, they subscribe to you, but it's like then they just disappear once they're monetized. It's like they just used you as a stepping stone to get what they wanted. And then I've noticed others you don't even hear or see from them anymore. There's a lot of them that I used to watch all the time, and I haven't seen a video from them in 6 months to almost a year. It's like some of them, they just couldn't hack it, and they left. For the last 365 days, I have 1,761.3 hours. What have I got just for 20? Look at my hours for 2020. Because my anniversary date for my channel is like so close to the end of December. It's the 28th of December. So I really don't quibble over those few days, in December, on those hours. So I kind of look from like January to present. Let's see. But shoot, if it wasn't for the whole thing, if they went by the lifetime of my channel for now if I go for just 2020, I have 1,405.3 hours just for 2020 alone. Now if I go from go to customize. Yeah, I know, right? Come on, load customize. Thank you. If I go from okay, thank you. 12, 28, 19. Because it had to be a year from December 28th to December 28th. So from December 28th of last year to October 26th of this year, because it doesn't have for yesterday's on here. Yeah, that's 1,436.9 hours. So the monetization page has probably got a couple of hours that have not updated into the analytics is what it is. So, but yeah, it'll update. It'll update eventually here in a little while, and I'll get the correct amount. But yeah, so at least I'm seeing a trend in my numbers though again, um, which is a good thing. But if they had went on the lifetime of my channel, I probably would have been um, almost at the 4,000. So. Hey, I'll get there when I get there. And it's really not even a point. It's a point that I like making my videos, though. And I think that's where a lot of people, why they quit YouTube is because they get to a point where they don't like what they were doing anymore. You know, that's like it was like a novelty thing for them. Yeah, I know, but hey, you know, maybe one day I'll have that viral video. Maybe I'll have that one cat saying, "One cheeseburger." If a cat comes out and tells me I want a cheeseburger, I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm calling somebody. I'm making millions off of that. If they come and tell me they want a cheeseburger, I'm calling somebody. We're making millions. Aaron, do not say that. That is a quick way to get your ass bounced out of here. Kyle, that is none of your damn business. My personal life is none of y'all's business. So, I guess if y'all don't want to get your ass bounced out of my chat, you better stop talking the way you're talking. Told you? Yeah, I think they're bucked together, sissy, so you might as well just take the other piece of trash out, too. When would trolls ever learn? It's probably Stefan's stupid ass. Because he's trolling somebody else very hard. And some of the shit that he said to that person has a petition to have Stefan removed from YouTube. And he's pretty close to having enough signatures. Or he may already have them. To have Stefan's ass removed. I know y'all know Tree Trimmer 82. Let's just say Stefan went and told Tree Trimmer that he would pretty much rape his daughters. So, yeah. So, so Tree Trimmer has a petition to get him removed. He's been trolling Tree Trimmer. And I know he knows I hang out in Tree Trimmer's chats because I've been friends with Tree Trimmer for, oh, wow, almost 2 years now. So Tree Trimmer actually helped me learn how to get people and do it organically and, do it the right way, to gain subscribers and everything. So, yeah. And then, if you see a name called Blue Angel 33, sis, ban her ass ASAP. Or she also goes by Hannah Baxter. And I believe it's Maria Santos is also one of hers. She scammed quite a few people out of some money and then has faked her death. And it's been exposed that she faked her death. So, yeah. Tree Trimmer actually, he talks about it in one of his live streams. Sandy Kay, she was talking about it, and is it Sherry McNulty, I think her name is? She was also talking about it as well. But Tree Trimmer, Sandy Kay, and Lauren Michelle, they all uncovered it and found it out because they were willing to. This girl came, where she had saying she had cancer or something wrong with her kidneys and all this, and she was getting sicker and sicker and sicker, and they did a, like a fundraiser for her, like they did for a few other people that are truly sick. That I know are truly, truly, truly sick. And I mean, this one guy, he's always in Tree Trimmer's live streams, and this dude's battling cancer himself. And she's when they sat down and added up, they believe that she scammed over $3,000 from different live streams. Tree Trimmer knows she probably got about $250, I believe he said, because they were running her PayPal link. And everything. And when all of a sudden, supposedly Sandy Kay still thinks it was her calling her, but, she's not been off. And I think Sandy Kay's right on this one. Her nurse called Sandy Kay telling her she died. She died. And when they contacted, I guess it's the cousin, or the cousin called Sandy Kay, one or the other. I can't remember which one it was. They wanted the information for the funeral home and all that stuff. They wanted to see the obituary, which Sandy Kay said that you could tell it was written online, and it was a picture taken from an online, the obituary since then, since she's been called out, the obituary's been made so it can't be seen, but Sandy Kay has screenshots, they wanted, I guess, the money sent to the cousin, and the flowers were to be sent to the cousin's house, and, like Tree Trimmer and Sandy Kay and Laura Michelle said, they started seeing red flags with her. And they pulled back when they started seeing that, but she still was able to swindle them out of some money and stuff. But like people are saying, these scammers see these good-hearted people that are willing to help somebody in need like that, and they take advantage of it. And it's sad. Because Tree Trimmer's got a heart of gold. And so does Sandy K and all the people in his chat. They got hearts of gold. But it makes it bad for the people that out here that are really sick. Like Sandy K is, I know she has some health issues. And there's another guy, I can't remember his name. He's a sweetheart. It comes in his chat, in Tree Trimmer's chat. Oklahoma something or other. He's a really sweetheart, and I know he has health issues. It makes it bad for people like them that if they do need help and they ask for help on from their community, it makes people like that girl make their people not want to give to them. And not want to donate to people or to charities or whatever because they're afraid they're going to get scammed now. Yeah, I know, right, sis? I know. It's sad. But, I mean, I don't blame Tree Trimmer and Sandy K and all them for calling her out. She needs to be called out. She needs to be banned from YouTube for what she's doing. Because that's basically, I thought, the way she's going about it, I believe, is against terms of service, if I'm not mistaken. But Tree Trimmer and all them, they were doing it out of the kindness of their heart. These people were giving that out of the kindness of their heart. And come to find out, she was using everybody. And from what they're finding out, they believe she's faked being sick before and scammed money. And they know where she's at. They know she's in Michigan. I do know that. She's somewhere in Michigan, so. But, Tree Trimmer then said, they've been telling anybody that donated to her PayPal, contact PayPal and request your money back. Because you can do that, and if they'll put a claim out on her PayPal account, and if she doesn't pay that money back to you, they'll put a hold on her account that she can't accept money or she can't receive money or send money or buy anything with her PayPal account and all that. But I have a feeling that she had the way she had a PayPal account set up. She had it that she could probably direct deposit that money somewhere else, and that money's long gone. But to me, the way they're talking about her, the way she, I think she has Munchausen by proxy syndrome. Because people like that and do stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that money's gone, yeah. I'm pretty sure the same day it was transferred it was put into her PayPal, it was transferred to another account. But they could still put a claim into PayPal on her, and for her to be able to unlock her PayPal account, she has to, to rectify the claims that are put on her. But I don't blame them for exposing her and putting it out there and everything because, that's basically, she stole from people. She lied, about, everything. And how can you fake your death? It's one thing faking that you have an illness. Okay? It's one thing faking you have an illness. And that's still not kosher either, but you go and fake a death. How are you supposed to come back? Were you supposed to magically resurrect from the dead? I mean, come on now. There was only one miracle in the world. You know, but from what I hear in her, that when she did when she does videos, that she does not put her face in the videos. So, but there is, I think there was a video on her channel of somebody, you know, but it's supposedly supposed to be her cousin or something like that. I'm like, yeah, wow. Like, how can you do something like that? And even as far as to have an obituary written, you know, but what got Tree Trimmer and them is when they wanted to send the money to the funeral home to help with expenses, they didn't want to give them the address to the funeral home. And then when they did give them the name of the funeral home and the phone number didn't actually go to the funeral home. You know, but Sandy Kay and them were calling hospice and hospitals and all that in the area, and they had no records of her at all as being a patient. Had no records of her being a patient through hospice or in any hospitals, because a hospital or hospice can tell you, yes, they are a patient, but we cannot give you, you know, any further information unless you are authorized or, you know, by the law or a family member, you know. But I'm like, wow. I mean, I know of her, but I never really associated with her. So I don't see her coming in my chat, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. Oh my God, I've been live for 5 hours. Where did that hour and a half go? Where did half an hour go? Because I just looked at there a few minutes ago and it was like at 4.5 hours. Wow, that half an hour like flew by. Yeah, I know, right? I might get ready to jump off here though in a few minutes and go. I have to film a product review video for an ice mold. We have so many of these things floating around the house, it ain't funny. I've gotten them. What else is it? Oh, the s'mores caddies. I got approved to test another one of those. I'll probably give it to Mom for her crafts. Because I think that's what you're using yours for anyway, right? She might be asleep, but yeah, so I'm like, oh my God. If I get one more ice mold, I think I'm going to scream. But it is nice because this makes like square cubes here, and then this makes the round ones. So, um, I'm like, ugh. We have now the other ones we got the square part and this part are I mean from the same company, but the it's different. It I don't know. It's long. It's longer, and I think it's got 6 square ones on it, and I think the round parts are smaller. So yeah, then I got hopefully I'll be filming another mail. I got a mail haul for did I? I don't think I edited and posted that yet. I gotta edit and post that. I have a mail haul that I had a little bit of mail come in I was able to do. And I have some mail, you know, but I just haven't done that mail haul yet because I want to get a little bit more mail. But with the pandemic, it's like samples are coming sparsely. Full of water. I've been drinking Coke Zero. So, but, yeah, so. But anyway, so I think I'm going to go ahead and into here. Film, well, at least do the Pinterest part so I can send it to the company I test for so they can fix that issue. Um, so at least that part of it is all done. Um, and then I'll probably lay down for a while, get back up, move my room around, set up film videos again, because I have Q&As and Redneck Word of the Days I want to film. And I might start my other Redneck series. I'm not sure. I may start that. But I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Either that or I'll go lay down and watch Hallmark movies. One or the other. Oh, but anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, sissies. Love you guys. Love the babies. Give them kisses. And I'll catch up with you all later. Peace.